push myself just a little bit more, I should be able to turn into a Super Saiyan.
I see you're hard at work as always, Vegeta.
What do you want?
I've made some slight modifications to the training room. Would you like to see what I came up with?
Oh? Go on then. Show me what you've done.
I knew you'd be interested. Come with me.
Yeah, we did meet her.
There's a
Crazy.
new researcher I've hired to help me work on the training room upgrade. Be nice to her, Vegeta.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Fine.
Dang, they really checked her out like that?
Allow me to explain the new feature to you.
Interesting. I might have to give this thing a try now.
So they did make her canon, okay. Start battle. Shouldn't we get rid of the Cyberman first?
Prepare yourself.
Wait, no way we're fighting 3. We're fighting all of them? They're not easy. Yo, we're gonna lose this. All right.
We should have room for a few more upgrades, but we're a little short on power. If you find any large sources of energy, give them to my fellow researcher here, and she should be able to make the necessary improvements.
Got it.
They actually canonized Android 21. That is crazy. In the game.
How's your training going?
Mind your own business.
Well, don't overdo it.
Mind your
I'm
own
sure someone as
business.
tough as you will be just fine.
You've got that right.
That should put Bulma's mind at ease then. Whoops, you didn't hear that from me.
Just you wait, Kakarot. It won't be long until you're struggling to keep up with me.
The storyline is actually interesting, for sure.
That took longer than I thought it would. I'd better hurry back to Piccolo and Gohan. Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training. Gohan's improved a lot. I bet he's only gonna keep getting stronger. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Alright. Use the map. Got it.
Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training. I have no idea what to expect with these androids, but I really want to test my moves on them.
You're late.
Sorry, but I did.
I figured as much.
Sorry about that.
How's the training coming along, Goku? done so much to
Right.
I don't care about how much you did. Let's move on.
3 years had passed, and the fated day of May 12th had finally come.
All right, you three be careful out there. You sure you don't want to take some lunch?
No, we're good, Mom. Thanks.
Sorry, Chi-Chi. All right, we're off! It's probably nothing.
Hey, Goku, tell me the truth. These androids, do you think we have a chance against these guys?
I honestly can't tell you if we do. I won't know until we actually fight them. Go on, take it easy, okay? Don't worry, we've got plenty of time. Don't use up all that power of yours before the fight even starts.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, is that a Frieza ship? Why is that here? Oh, you can actually destroy it.
I feel all right.
Hmm.
5.5 miles southwest of South City.
Still not Z. What?
There it is.
And so, the warriors gathered at the time and place that Trunks had mentioned. Bulma, who was eager to see the androids for herself, greeted them. But she wasn't alone. She had a baby boy in tow. That boy was a young Trunks, the child she had with Vegeta. All except Goku were
Yeah, man,
surprised
Vegeta did
to
his
see
thing.
the child. However, the impending arrival of the androids quickly put everyone back on edge. Then, as Goku and the others stood ready, flames suddenly began to break out in the city.
What's going on?
An explosion in the city! Is it the androids?
Could be, but there's no way to tell from here.
Hey, what gives? I couldn't sense their power at all.
That's it. They're androids, which means we can't sense their energy.
You're kidding, right?
Where could they be?
If we can't sniff them out, then we're just gonna have to hunt them down.
All right, guys, split up. If you spot them, let the rest of us know. Got it? Gohan, you go help the people who were caught up in that explosion, okay?
Okay.
The androids attacked.
Let's go!
Where could those things possibly be? I'm starting to think I should have had Trunks show me a picture of them or something. Krillin, how are things?
Not so good, Goku. No androids over here.
Gotcha. If you find one of them, let us know, okay? I never imagined we wouldn't be able to track their energy. Talk about a pain. It's me,
Gotta be
Raptor,
Piccolo
then
up here.
Show your faces already.
Nope. It's TM.
Tien Han.
Sorry, but I haven't found the androids.
Same here. There's got to be some place we haven't thought to look.
Wait a
Maybe
second.
one of the other guys found them. Anything, Piccolo?
Nothing at all. There's no trace of them anywhere.
All right, be on your guard.
Hmm.
I just felt a huge drop in someone's energy. It's Yamcha?
Mmm. Crazy.
Yamcha!
They did Yamcha dirty. Like always.
Krillin! Yamcha's still alive! I left some sensu beans behind. Get him out of here and give him one, will ya?
Right, I'm on it.
They did Yamcha dirty, bro. As always, though.
So, you're the androids.
Odd. How did you figure out that we were androids? And it would seem you also knew that we'd be right here. Why is that?
You want us to talk? Then you're gonna have to try and make us.
Very well.
Wait, not here. Let's move somewhere else. Somewhere with no people. You're okay with that, right?
Somewhere with no people? Fine. We will
Take some
allow you to
planes.
choose the place of your death.
Choose the place of your death. Ooh.
How do you know Goku's name? We know all of you. You are Piccolo. And you are Tien, yes?
They studied the Z-Force.
Let's go!
Besides when they were in space. Crazy. That's a lot of XP. I'd hope so, at least. World map, let's do this. They travel so far to fight, it's crazy. Like, we travel all across the map just to fight these guys.
Wait a minute. How did they know our names?
Not surprised the androids know about Goku. He's the one who took down the Red Ribbon Army, after all.
That's far enough, Goku. This ends now. We will fight right here. You have lost your right to choose the location.
You've lost your right to choose a location.
So, before we fight, tell us how. Tell us how do you know who we are?
Very well. I will tell you, Goku. I have been observing you for quite some time now, using an ultra-small spy robot of mine. During the World Tournament, during your fights with Piccolo and Vegeta, I continued my research long after you destroyed the
That's some weird stuff.
army, so that I could someday witness your defeat.
Revenge against me, huh?
Yes. Because of you, the Red Ribbon Army could never realize its dream of world domination. Only Dr. Gero remained.
You're talking almost as if you're Dr. Gero himself.
Don't be ridiculous. I am a creation of his. I am Android 20. Dr. Gero is no longer among the living.
All right, then. Did you happen to observe my fight on planet Namek? Huh?
There was no need to waste the time. We were able to effortlessly ascertain your power after your fight with Vegeta.
You're in for some real trouble, because guess what? You missed the best part.
What?
Whether you know it or not, you just dug your own grave. You don't know about Super Saiyans.
I see. Impressive, but no cause for concern. Android 19 here should be more than enough to defeat you.
Oh, yeah?
It's mostly because he's been, like, drained.
Well, then.
I remember this. In, like, one of them games. I don't know if it was Budokai Tenkaichi or I don't know which one. But the fight, you were losing health. Getting weaker as time went on. But in this one, it's not going to do that for whatever reason. Loki the same thing. The other one block broke though.
In real trouble.
Oh, that was brutal. Right in his back though.
Why would Goku be trying to rush the fight? He's already nearing his full power. He's in a lot of pain by the looks of him.
They didn't know he absorbs key energy.
He absorbed the attack?
Goku! Don't fire any energy attacks! They can absorb them with their hands!
Absorb the attacks? Give me a break.
What's going on? Goku doesn't look so good.
Wait. It can't be. It's the heart virus the kid from the future mentioned.
What? You mean he hasn't taken the medicine yet?
I don't believe it. He seemed perfectly fine when he was training alongside me and Gohan. Damn. Of all the times for Goku to get sick, why did it have to be now?
Man, I'm not doing so hot. What's going on?
Dude, I think it ever even said like an actual word. Yeah, I think it did. But that thing was crazy when it came to absorbing energy. And then Vegeta finally. Yup.
If anyone's going to defeat Kakarot, it's going to be me, not some junk puppets like you.
This is actually impressive, watching Vegeta fight him.
I felt an incredible energy over there earlier, but it's pretty weak now. Maybe the fight's over.
Gohan!
Krillin! Yamcha! What's going on?
One of the androids did me in, but Krillin here saved me with the sensu bean.
I've got more sensu beans here. We need to meet up with the others and fast. Over there!
Dang, this is giving me flashbacks to the other games. Like the Ultimate Tenkaichi and stuff like that, and
Goku!
just all type of stuff.
The heart virus that the kid from the future mentioned. That's likely what he's struggling with.
No!
Somebody needs to get him out of here and give him that heart medicine right away. I'll take him. I hate to admit it, but I'm probably not going to be much help here anymore. Looks like you've got to deal with me now.
Android 20, please allow me to exterminate Vegeta.
That thing sounded so horrible, bro.
I will take care of the remaining 4.
You two don't look as tough as everyone had said you would be.
We already know the full extent of your fighting prowess.
Oh, you need more than calculations to understand us Saiyans. So tell me, are androids capable of experiencing fear?
Vegeta's a Super Saiyan?
I've yearned for nothing more than greater power and trained the hardest I've ever trained. Eventually, I came to realize the limitations of my power. Overwhelmed with anger and frustration, I finally awakened and became a Super Saiyan!
That might be impressive to some. A paltry power increase does not make you a match for us androids.
That cocky sneer will soon be turned into sheer terror.
Vegeta's stronger. Level 38.
Now that I've become a Super Saiyan, no one can best me. Well, let's do this!
This attack drains their health so much. Imagine trying to energy absorb when I'm not around. I just thought about it. I'm over here doing key attacks, and he was not absorbing them. Forgot all about that. He's about to, like, his stamina is about to break. Alright, there we go. I like stun. I just call it stamina break because I'm so used to those Dragon Ball games. He's using the energy drain move, but it's like, you know, keep doing it because it's not programmed like to where you, if you use a blast, it does it. It just does it randomly. Maybe on hard because it does like, you know, the regular way. Meteor hammer, hold up. Oh my goodness. I've been forgetting all about that. Like the A move. I finally just used it. Basically the bone crush. The different.
Take this! Have a taste of Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
I'm surprised it didn't even try to absorb that, bro. Wasn't it trying to run away in the actual thing? Like the actual animal, I believe it was trying to run away or something like that. Crazy.
I've used up a lot of my power. If you want to take me down, now's your chance. Come at me.
Your power may have exceeded my initial calculations, but it's still not enough to defeat us androids.
Did he not see what happened to his boy?
You're not going anywhere.
I'm going too. I want to see the end of the androids with my own eyes.
Yeah, count me in too.
Me too.
Fine. But don't get pulled into the fight. He's more than you guys can handle. He's trying to lose us among the rocks. If you find him, let everyone else know, okay?
Amplify Android Terror.
That android is a whole lot craftier than I thought he would be. There's been no word from Gohan and the others. I'd better go ask them, just in case.
Okay.
Since we can't sense his energy, this'll be tricky. Etienne, got anything?
No.
This man Piccolo is saw.
Still haven't caught sight of him.
Have you seen him, Krillin?
Nope. He's pretty hidden in these rocks.
That's crazy. Two more. These are like laser beams too. I feel like I see this one better, so I'm going to this one first. Like,
Looks like someone. I'm ready whenever
come on, bro. Cyberman. Wait, there's a robot man. And that's a recovery one. This Cyberman is named different. A while ago, man. That special beam cannon just ended him. Wait. I was about to say, like, are the moves even activated? Alright. How to see what button this attack was. Got it down now.
Never beat me.
I mean, that is true. It is a Cyberman.
Vegeta, have you spotted him yet? Faster than I thought. Damn him.
And this man is still a Super Saiyan transformation too.
Looks like someone wants to die. Whoa, his power is amazing.
I just thought about it.
Gohan, you find him?
If Android 21 is in this series so early on, how does she have Majin cells? I guess she adds them later.
Sorry, Mr. Piccolo.
I haven't even seen Majin yet.
Damn. Hate to say it, but we might have lost him.
No calling your comrades now. Your energy will be all mine.
Go on. Androids, get over here.
Mr. Piccolo! Over there!
You're as good as dead.
Nah, this is crazy.
How did they find me?
They don't know all of Piccolo's powers?
Thanks, Gohan.
Krillin, give Piccolo.
Oh, this man Piccolo had a score to settle. Pretty much.
Okay.
Let me at him.
That sense of being is a cheat code, bro. That sense of being is crazy. That special beam cannon is crazy. Come on, bro. All these laser beams and whatnot. Alright, bro. Have that one. Whoa, buddy. Stop. Oh my goodness, he is spamming. Yo, he is spamming. Alright, here we go. This can't be Piccolo's power. I didn't even do that move. This can't be Piccolo's power. Alright, he actually got me with that. Yo! Oh my goodness. Alright, so are you just gonna let him do that? What? Got it. No way they can move laser beams like that. Oh, he did take my power. No way. Now I'm gonna have to use that. Come on, bro. Stop spamming that. No way. Alright, so this man is like... Nah, not yet. Actually, do I even have it? I don't. Oh, you have to equip it. Alright, now I'm gonna have to be extra careful. Because he keeps doing that move. Do you have consecutive? He's gonna spam, so I might as well spam too, to be honest. He just dodged that. Then that just made me so vulnerable.
And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish?
Not again. I am so dead here.
I will not be done in by the likes of
I am so dead here. This man drained my energy and everything. Wait, load it up real quick. Because there's no way I'm about to just fight him like that. No way. I gotta add this item. There's no way I'm about to fight him like that with Piccolo. That is crazy. They give this man so much health and he spams. I will eliminate you. I will eliminate you. Come on, bro. We ain't trying to hear that. Add this. Like, I needed that so bad. I will eliminate you. I will eliminate you. Like, chill. That man was cheating like crazy. Then they get this man so many health bars. It's wild.
Etienne!
No,
I will eliminate you.
Caught sight of him.
I'm like, dang, dude. Like,
No sign of him having left this area.
like, how many times you gonna say that, bro?
Have you seen him?
Nope. He's pretty well hidden.
Have you seen no? That stuff, wow. I will eliminate you. Like, chill, bro. It ain't never that serious.
Well, now, this could be fun. Vegeta, faster than we thought.
Luckily, this game auto saves.
Looks like someone wants to die.
I haven't saved in a while.
Gohan.
Alright, cool.
Damn.
Alright, cool. Fight him. Skip.
And what does
Alright,
wiggling like
I gotta
you
get
hope
back.
to accomplish? Taking your
Not again. Oh, that's nothing. I want to give like Piccolo like some other moves because this ain't enough. The moves he working with, it's not enough. Wait, this one is though. I mean, it does damage, but at the same time, it's like it's still baby damage, you know.
I will be taking your energy. I will eliminate you.
I'm not doing that again. Yo, I'm not doing that again. Do not do that again. This man just drained all my energy and filled up all the way. We're not doing that. No way. We're fighting this man with the hands, just in general. You know how hard this guy is? Dude. Like, you have to fight this man in combat. The only move we can really do is the Demon Flash. But that does nothing. This is... No way. How? I knew he was coming with the eye. I will eliminate you. I mean, come on, bro. Like, if he drains my energy, then he launches that attack.
Just as I calculated.
Don't take this lightly.
I will eliminate you. I will eliminate you. This can't be Piccolo's power. I will eliminate you.
That's doing a lot of damage, though. Like that attack that he keeps doing.
I will eliminate you. I will eliminate you. You've made a terrible error in trying to fight me alone.
Yeah.
And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? I will eliminate you.
Wait, did he just launch two of them? No. No! Wait, and he heals when he does that? No way. Alright. Use it.
I will eliminate
You need two of those, to be honest. He's actually a hard fight. Just because he builds up and all type of stuff.
I will eliminate
And then he spams. The I will eliminate you.
It's all I will eliminate
Then this man drains your life force.
I will eliminate you. No, I will not be done in by the likes of Piccolo. Damn it. And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish?
Not again, not again. You gotta block that or something? So weird. Again? Alright, you gotta block more or something, bro. He just healed up so much. It's crazy. Not again. Like, he drains so much energy. No way. Hold up, hold up. Can we not, like, just restart that? We need a quick restart or something, bro. He just spammed twice. Load the game back up. He just spammed so many times. It's crazy. He did the same move 3 times in a row. Then this man drains your health, and it's just like, come on, bro. Gets his health back. Alright, hold up. Check the inventory. Save the game. System save. Oh yeah, forgot about that. I need to get something else from the shop too. There's no way. No way.
Since we can't sense his energy,
What is this?
Tricky.
That's training grounds. Let me go to this shop real quick. No. Place marker. That dude is cheating heavy. That is crazy. They got Engine 21 talking over there.
Looks like someone wants to die. There's no sign of him having left this rocky area. It's more than likely hiding somewhere.
Alright.
So that monster hasn't been here.
Why would she be here? Of a giant ape, I wonder.
My.
Okay. Now, where's the shop here? What are you for? That's traveling and stuff. Don't need that. And why is it so expensive?
Welcome.
Bruh.
Thank you.
Do they not have the regular shop here? I see it. It's next to it.
I'll make quick work of it.
Come on, bro. Really? I'm about to say, I'm hoping they didn't break the game, bro. Yeah, even with this fight, nah, we should be good. Oh my goodness. Now I'm starting to feel like it's Piccolo. Wait, hold on. You need to I need to unlock some new skills to Piccolo. Or something. Because what he has right now is trash. Especially against that guy. Oh my goodness. Use rapid fire. Shoot. Wait, are you going to shoot? Okay. Never felt like you had to, click for that. That paralysis is annoying.
So that's all, huh?
Alright. Wait, where'd it go? I'm about to say. $99. Let's get two of those. Alright. That spent a lot of money. Nah, wait, is that a Dragon Ball? Nah, it can't be. That's my waypoint. Alright. We'll go here. This Piccolo really needs it.
Well now, this could be fun. Looks like someone wants to die.
Super Explosive Wave. I don't care about Super Explosive Wave, but might as well since it's available. Like, that's not gonna help. What? That's Super Explosive Wave? Did this man just punch me through my block? Alright, rapid. Ooh. Now we need that. Need. We just special beam each other. Yo! And they be having you go against 3 even versus the 1. And then they use moves that they've never used. Like I'm talking about like Piccolo have never used that. So where did that come from? Then constant paralysis. Like, since when in the Dragon Ball series did you see constant paralysis like that? I ain't got no energy. Luckily, they're not that hard. You need medals to do it? Bruh. Alright. Let me equip some. Then save this. Character. Really should have got the Demon Flash Strike, but it is what it is. These are just upgrades. Save the game. Alright, we should be able to beat him now. Hopefully. Oh.
Looks like someone wants to die.
They didn't make him so cheesy and spammy.
Tien.
No, I still haven't caught sight of him.
Have you seen him?
Nope. He's pretty well hidden in these rocks.
Well, now, this could be fun. Gohan. Looks like someone wants to die.
I'd rather save it here. Just so I don't gotta talk to them all again. Alright, cool.
Vegeta. He's faster than I thought. Damn him.
Alright, skip.
Damn.
And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? Taking your energy. I will eliminate.
Wait, what is the button? Hold up. Flash strike. But that doesn't do any damage though. Like any good damage at least. You could spam that when he doesn't have that like absorption thing on. Like that works too. No. No. See, you can't. That's annoying, bro. After all your work, he absorbs it. No way. Come on now with that stun. No way you should be letting him stun like that. This constant spam of the same move. You can't even use your abilities, to be honest. You really can't. You have to fight this man with this melee. And then the melee move that you do have sucks. It's just constant dodging and just melee. Then it'll eventually go into that mode and they'll try to absorb you. How do you... But you just block, like, what do you do? If he knocks you back, he's taking your energy. You just block it. That's it. Got you. Now the fight is way easier. Pretty much we know the moves now. Like every move that he does is the same move. We know it pretty much now. And he spams that every time. Like it's constant. Back to back. You don't even need gears man for that. He's about to go into the mode. Like at this point it's so predictable. Yeah, at this point I didn't even need to buy all that. Because he's so predictable. So predictable. Now he's about to go into mode
And
again.
what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish?
This is repetitive. She was no, you messed up when you did that. You messed up badly. Luckily he recovered. I shouldn't even be blocking that, but I'm so close to him. You know, do this. Like you gotta use at least one of them. Nah, that one I messed myself up.
This is inconceivable!
Yeah.
Drained you of your energy. You should have nothing left.
We can instantly increase our energy during a fight. What you drained was only the tip of the iceberg.
I will eliminate you. I will eliminate you.
Man, dude was a pain at first, bro. Like, dude was a pain. The same moves over and over.
Wait, these aren't the androids I know. What's going on? If it's not them, who is everyone fighting?
I refuse to believe that even Piccolo could have increased his power this much.
Hey, Alan.
I have made a grave miscalculation. I have no choice but to return to my lab.
Everybody's here, so it looks like we all avoided getting wiped out. Which must mean we've changed the future.
Hey guys!
Now, none of you have any hope of winning. Androids 17 and 18 will make short work of the lot of you. What? Mother!
Thank you.
Trunks? Trunks? Did he just say Trunks? That's my son's name. Wait, he's from the future. That means...
Are you all right?
Hey,
He's from the future. That means.
you came back, huh?
Yo.
Yeah, I thought I would come and offer my support. But who were you fighting?
Where is that wrinkly robot? He used the smoke to make his getaway. Damn it!
Why didn't you try and save your wife and child just now?
Foolishness. I have no interest in things like that.
I saw what looked like a badly damaged android on my way here. It looks like the androids you fought are different from the ones I've been fighting in my time.
Then what the hell are we fighting?
That's not that big of a deal, right? I mean, so history's a little different now.
Wait, that creepy geezer was an android?
Huh? Yeah.
That might have been the actual Dr. Gero. I've seen a photo of him in one of my books. He probably modified himself to extend his life.
No way. You mean my coming here years ago changed history this much?
He mentioned androids 17 and 18. Those were the two you were talking about, right? Tell us, what do they look like?
Right. Android 17 is a young man with long black hair and a scarf around his neck. Android 18 is a young woman, and her outfit is more or less similar to mine.
A female type? Oh, come on.
Bulma, do you know where Dr. Giroux's laboratory is? He's probably there right now.
If I had to guess, it's likely in the mountains up north. I heard that he built it in a cave around there to do his experiments. To think he was a lackey for the Red Ribbon Army. That's crazy.
That settles the matter then. We'll find the location of Dr. Giroux's lab and destroy it well before he's able to activate androids 17 and 18. I'm above such cowardly tactics. Let him activate them. I'll turn them into scrap with my bare hands.
No!
That man cocky.
We have to destroy his lab before he activates the other androids. And if we can't, then we have to avoid fighting until Goku is fully recovered.
We have no need for Kakarot. You're forgetting that I'm a Super Saiyan now, too. And I'm no ordinary Saiyan. I'm the Prince, which means I'm leagues above Kakarot in terms of power. Don't stand in my way. Vegeta may actually have what it takes to get rid of the androids. As a Super Saiyan, it might just work.
I can transform into a Super Saiyan too. Yet, I was no match for them. I'm going to. He's difficult to deal with, but I'm not about to watch my father die again.
Father? Did he say father? What did he mean?
Guess there's no point in keeping it a secret. Not anymore. Kid's name is Trunks. Vegeta is his father. You're his mother. In other words, he's your son. Trunks is the grown-up version of the
They
baby
could at least
holding
made her
in your
face
arms
change.
right now.
What? Really?
Her face should have been changed, to be honest with you.
Well, that explains it. That's why he was able to go Super Saiyan.
I think it's probably best we destroy the androids before they've been activated. You guys come with me. We're going to look for Dr. Giroux's lab.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, Bulma. This is important. Could you let my dad know what's going on? And tell him to come help when he feels better?
Well, I would, but how am I supposed to do that? Have you seen my plane?
Gohan, head back and take her with you. Understand? We're more than strong enough to destroy the androids.
Okay, be careful.
All right, let's go. We have to get there before Vegeta does.
Right.
Hurry! We've got to find that lab before the androids are activated.
Wait.
Looks like someone wants to die. I'll make quick work of you.
I just want you to watch it. It's actually like fire that we're actually fighting in the sky, like not really the sky, but like in the clouds.
I can't move.
Solar flare!
Special beam cannon!
Solar flare and special beam cannon is crazy. Oh wait. That's where we're going. Somebody car going off.
So if androids 17 and 18 are activated, do you think Vegeta will be able to take them out?
This map is familiar in the universe,
Let's just hope he can scrap those two before they're activated.
but not as good.
This doctor...
He wasn't exactly a well-respected scientist. We're surprised there. Well,
There it is, up ahead.
Hmm.
17 and 18, huh? I wonder if Vegeta's already run into them.
It's over there.
this is more like it.
It's close.
What just happened?
How dare you? I created you.
You didn't create us. We had lives before you ruined them.
Listen to me. You must eliminate Goku's allies. They're coming. That's an order.
You hear that? It's an order, 17.
We're not gonna follow a single one of your orders. We're just gonna take care of ourselves now. Geezer.
There's another one. What in the world
It's so
is going
crazy
on
how
in
he
there?
like got older and cared for animals a lot more. And they used to destroy stuff. I mean, but this android used to always care about animals and life.
I feel a lot better now.
Hey, what's that?
Hey. I don't think I've seen you before, big guy. What's your number?
16.
Android 16, huh? Interesting. So you're an earlier model.
Android 16? I've never heard of an Android 16.
Wait. So those are the androids that Dr. Gero was talking about?
Trunks, can you confirm that these are the androids you originally warned us about?
Yeah. But I've never seen that large one they called 16 before.
What?
At least, I haven't seen him in my time.
So, what's going on here?
Who cares? Just one more hunk of scrap to add to the pile I'm going to make.
Wait, where's Dr. Gero?
Oh, the old man? I took care of him. All right, let's go.
Get going?
Woo.
Where?
I'm not crazy about doing what Dr. Gero wants, but as androids, I think we should do something. So let's go kill this Goku guy. Hey, 16. You were created specifically to kill Goku, right?
Correct.
Well, I guess that settles it then.
Where are they going?
Don't tell me they're actually gonna try to find Goku. Well,
Crazy.
that's what Dr. Gero wanted, right? To kill Goku.
I couldn't give a damn about that. How dare they? How dare they ignore the mighty Vegeta! Kill Kakarot? Ha! Don't make me laugh! They're going to pay for not recognizing my power.
Alright. Head to where the androids are. Cool. It's crazy how even the androids were stronger than Frieza. Like, that's crazy.
Easy prey. I'll scrap those androids before Kakarot can even see them.
Alright.
That road looks long.
This reminds me of the map we fought Cooler in as well. like in the other game.
Well, well, I didn't expect to see you rejects roaming around in here. You're going to tell me where you're going right now, whether you want to or not.
We're off to find Goku. We're gonna kill him.
See, that's what I thought. Too bad that's not going to happen. Because I'm going to blow every one of you to pieces.
You Saiyans sure are full of yourselves, aren't you? That pride of yours, it's just gonna get you killed.
Got quite the mouth on you for a machine. So who's up first? The punk? The woman? Or maybe I should just scrap all three of you trash cans at once.
Wait, that's right. We still haven't seen what you can do, 16. Why don't you fight him?
Negative. My prime directive is to eliminate only Goku.
Wow, what a letdown. Fine, I'll do it then.
That man 16 has only one objective.
So you came. You're really starting to piss me off.
Vegeta and 18 are about to fight. So back off.
What?
Still, just watching isn't much fun. I guess I could play with you guys.
You know what that means. You and I won't be having any interruptions.
Be warned. I don't plan on going easy on you just because you're a woman. So I guess since you're an android, you're not real.
Wait. Use. I can't.
Don't tell me. That wasn't the best you can do.
That actually does a lot of damage though. That has a lot of explosion range.
I didn't think you had this much in you. Does that mean that Goku guy is even stronger than you?
I'm the stronger one.
No matter. It's not like you're a big deal.
Whoa, dang. Alright, that attack, hold up. I just want to charge in my Q. She gives you no time to charge. Besides that time. Yo, how did you just teleport that far? There's no way. Hold up, wait. You can't, like, stop attacking this person. Like, look at what she's doing. She won't even stop attacking. Yo! It makes you feel like you're actually fighting an android. Hold up. No. Looks like you're running out of steam. Oh my goodness. You have to finish it. Only way to do that. Oh my goodness. Yo. She was one tap. She just doesn't stop attacking. She was one tap. Alright. She even, like, I know it's an android, but, like, I don't even think they charge. Like, I know in the series they don't, but in here they don't either. Like, it's crazy. Like, when she gets low health, it's like she spams. Like, you can't barely attack. Your charger key. Wait. Wait, do that again? That's a better attack. Does a lot more damage. Actually, it is. This attack, like, drains her. But she's also draining you at the same time. This attack is like a cheat code. This is exactly what she was doing. Wait. Okay. No way. No way. Yo, you're gonna do it again? Oh my goodness. It's like you have to combo your moves. Alright, bro. No. No. What? Alright, bro. It's really constant spam. I'm talking about constant spam. Alright. Like, I'm trying to do it while using one of my, like, the energy thing. Because if I use the energy thing, it's like a waste. Then I have to buy another one. But no, she's actually spamming. It's crazy. And that exploded right on me, too. No way! It's like I'm about to do the Piccolo method. You can't charge up, you can't do anything pretty much. You just use your regular attack. And dodge. Like, it seems like that's the only way. The way they're making it. You just dodge and attack and block. You can't even use your abilities for it. There's no purpose. Like, you gotta keep doing this. Cause she's gonna keep constantly spamming. No! You keep doing that, bro. Like, at least you can block it before she... Bro. Here go the part where she constantly does it over and over. She hits you through that? Hold up. No way. No way. Oh boy. This is a pain. She's gonna do it 3 times or something. Something crazy. Yeah, she does it 3 times each time. 3 times. I forget that you could do that. The key blast. Like I barely even use the key blast. Cause now that I start trying to use it, that's when I start messing up. See? No! Oh, I'm about to stop trying to use key blast because he's not working out. Like key blast will just distract you from the goal. And it slows you down when you use key blast. It's no purpose because they don't do much damage.
Out of my face! Big bang!
No way. Oh my goodness. There we go. It's like a pain fighting these people, bro. One, they like made them so spammy. It's crazy.
Maybe I shouldn't admit this, but I'm actually kind of impressed you held out this long.
Damn you, woman. Now you've done it.
Oh. I think it's time we end this little game. You're about done, right?
She know Vegeta dirty, bro. Like real dirty. A 3v1 and he was destroyed him. Trunks is a Super Saiyan, still got knocked down. Oh, you remember the non-canon thing when they fused Super Android? What was it, Super Android 17?
Beans of yours. So, should we get going?
That just reminded me of that.
Aren't we going to ask them the whereabouts?
No, it was 2 Android 17s that fused. That's what it
It'll
was.
be more fun if we have to find him ourselves.
Ugh. You can be such a child sometimes, 17. You know that?
You think so?
Whatever. I'm fine as long as we can make a stop in town. My clothes are a mess. I think I'm going to need a new outfit.
Sure, why not?
Hey, wait!
Huh? What do you want?
What is it that you guys are after? I mean, why are you doing this?
Well, first, we're gonna take care of Goku.
I mean, why are you going after Goku?
Hey, this is all just a game. I mean, Goku's the strongest guy around. Am I right?
You probably won't just stop because I asked you to, right?
Negative. We were created for the sole purpose of eliminating Goku.
You heard the big guy. Yeah. But shouldn't you be helping your friends instead of talking to us? They're gonna die.
They're gonna die.
See ya. Bye.
Now I remember that one.
I gotta help the others.
So they
They knew all about the sensu beans and just let us go on our way. They didn't even feel the need to kill us. Don't go after him. Just leave him be. He'd finally become a Super Saiyan and regained his pride and confidence as a warrior. Getting beaten that badly was probably too much for him to take.
Even Trunks, who defeated Frieza so easily, couldn't lay a finger on them. That's it, isn't it? No matter how strong Goku gets, there's no way we can win.
Okay, here's the plan. You guys go to Goku's house, then move him to a different location immediately. Before we do anything else, we need to make sure Goku gets better.
Right. What are you gonna do, Piccolo?
What's gotten into Piccolo all of a sudden?
He went that way. Okay, I think I get it. He's got one final trick up his sleeve.
One final trick? What do you mean?
So, you know what's in that direction, right?
Huh? I'm not really sure. What are you trying to say?
That's Kami's place.
And? What does that have to do with anything?
When I was back on planet Namek, I spoke to Guru. He told me that if Kami and Piccolo hadn't separated, they'd be as powerful as a Saiyan. So, I'm betting that Piccolo's gonna combine with Kami and go back to being his true warrior self.
But wait, if Kami ceases to exist as he is now, won't the Dragon Balls disappear too?
But if either of them dies separately, well then the same thing's gonna happen anyway, so... Piccolo probably feels like this is our best shot at taking down an enemy this powerful.
But what about what about Vegeta? What do you think he's up to?
Relax, there's no need to hide it anymore. I mean, we already know that you're Bulma's kid, all grown up and from the future. Vegeta's the only one who doesn't know.
What? I see. I'm sorry for hiding it from you.
Hey, no need to apologize.
I'm going to meet up with Chaozu. If things get hairy again, I'll be back.
Chaozu.
We're gonna get Goku and take him to Master Roshi's place, okay?
Okay. Make sure you tell Goku not to overdo it.
Right. We'll tell him.
I'm gonna ask, like, what happens to Chaozu? Like, of course he stops fighting. I mean, think he was gonna get far? Let me stop. Oh, we actually played this sucks.
Overdo it, huh? Yeah, of all the times not to overdo it, now would actually be the time.
The androids in my timeline were in no way. Has history really been altered that much? Huh?
Wait, upgrade this character. You really can't do much. Killer co-op. Alright, that's all. Okay. Crazy.
Yeah, I was just wondering, these, androids, are they really as evil as you say that they are?
They're heartless, bloodthirsty, unforgiving killing machines. At least in my time.
Hey.
What?
Frankenstein?
No way up. Yeah. See ya. What?
So what are we hunting? We're hunting robots or dinosaurs?
Yeah, I was just hoping they might not be in our time, that's all.
When it comes to these androids, I'd avoid holding on to too much hope if I were you.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But, you can't blame a guy for hoping, huh?
Defeat all of the poachers, hunter,
They look weak.
robots.
No cause for concern.
Okay, so that's what I'm supposed to be doing?
They look weak. No cause for concern.
They look weak, no cause for concern. Alright. I remember this man Trunks used to play that cup game. Like one of his moves was a cup game. Wait, that is actually his combo. And that is actually one of his moves. I see. That's the same thing as his... Nah, hold up. So his X and his... That burning attack was always nice. Burning attack was always rough.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
They look weak.
Look at
No
the highway
cause for
over
it.
there.
Huh?
Maybe I can go for a drive on that road someday. That highway looks like it's in really good shape.
Hmm.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
Wait, the money in this game. Like, how do you really get it? Like. Hmm. Just because that has an AoE. But you know, look at the one that's Wait, did you just get out of mode? Is that when you run out of energy? Like,
I can still fight.
Okay. All of these robots, man. I'm forgetting that I've used killing for certain things. Like that solar flare, which is his best assist move.
You look weak. No cause for concern.
Some orbs are better than others.
Right.
What?
Thanks.
No.
Thanks, no. Let me stop.
Right.
Oh, right.
Wait, is this that Frankenstein guy? Like, didn't he die? No. Yeah, I was looking at something else. Damn, man. Whew.
Hey.
Thank you very much. Right. I need to do my best too.
Yes, you do. Now, let's go. He said, I need to do my best too. Yes, yes, yes. Batman back to Europa. Android 20. Is mad ugly. Okay.
There it is. That's Goku's house.
Wait. I just pressed that just to press it. Hold up. Yeah. Alright, stop.
Hello?
Oh, I thought I heard someone. Krillin, is that you?
Yeah, you can see that it's me.
Gohan had come back.
Trunks? Let me introduce Goku's wife. This is Chi-Chi.
Huh? Who are you? I don't think I've seen you before.
Hey, Chi-Chi. Pleased to meet you.
Krillin, you're all right. Oh, I was worried sick about you guys.
Oh,
That man, Yamcha, bro.
how's Goku? Are there any changes?
He's fine. He took his medicine. Now he's sleeping. So you're the guy from the future, huh? Oh yeah. You're the one that beat the androids, right?
No.
Sorry, but we'll fill you in later. First, we need to move Goku to Master Roshi's place, and fast!
What's going on?
2. Actually, 3 scary androids are on their way here, and they're after Goku!
Oh no, that's not good.
Hey, Chi-Chi's face, bruh.
All right, it's all packed up.
Now we just wait for Gohan.
There he is.
Wait, we beat the androids here? No, that's crazy.
Did something happen?
We'll tell you on the way.
They must not have known where he was. But they should know where Goku's house is. It's why Dr. Gero stalking him.
Come on, tell us. Have any leads just yet? Do you have any idea where Goku is?
Didn't you hear me before? It's more fun this way, taking our time and hunting him down.
Regardless, we should still have some kind of game plan. Hey, 16, what about you? You know something, right?
Goku's house is located in the mountains in East District 4-3.
Yeah, they definitely know what it was.
So you did know something.
You're just full of surprises. Did Dr. Gero tell you that?
Affirmative. If we fly, we should arrive in a matter of minutes.
I know, right? See, this guy gets it. Traveling on foot is a complete waste of time when you're capable of flying.
You're such a whiner. It's gonna be more fun this way.
You know what? You can be a real pain in the neck, 17.
It's crazy that they're always called androids. Like, we never know their real name. Because there were people before they were androids. Like, we don't call them their actual name. Just androids.
We're just about at Master Roshi's place. Hey, Krillin.
Yeah?
We should probably let Bulma in on everything that's happening, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. So, what does that mean I have to call her? Aw, man. You know, your mom isn't exactly easy to talk to sometimes.
She's the same in my time, too.
Bulma? It's Krillin.
Krillin, you're all right? Why didn't you tell me before? Is my son, my future son, there?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Why? What's up?
Well, I heard from headquarters that we got a call a few days ago from someone out west in the countryside. They said they found a strange vehicle in the mountains that had Capsule Corporation written on the side of it. I got them to send me a photo, which I then tried to match with a database of our products to see who it might belong to. But it didn't match anything I could find. I thought Trunks might know something about it. It's covered in moss and it looks really old. Would you mind taking a look for me? I'll send you a pic.
Wait, this is... Yeah. It's definitely the time machine I came here in. But how is that possible? I've got my time machine right here with my other capsules.
I thought this might be a time machine, but what's it doing in a place like that?
Do you know the exact location of the time machine?
Well, not the exact location, but I do know that it's somewhere out in West District 1050. You headed there?
Yes, I'd like to see it for myself.
Then I'm coming too. We can meet up near the machine's location.
I'd like to help you look for it too. Is that okay?
Of course. Thank you.
Gohan.
Don't worry, Mom. We're not going anywhere dangerous. We'll be safe.
Here we go. Alright. On the world map.
I was wondering, is the future really all that bad?
It is. Humanity has been reduced to only tens of thousands of people.
Terrible!
Alright, let's do it.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
West City. I wonder how big is this map really? Wait, you can't even test that.
The androids destroy this city. Huh? It's completely intact. It's strange to see it like this.
Now that's crazy where it's completely intact. Strange to see it like this.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
I'm
extremely grateful for this find. I'm extremely grateful for this find.
You had to say it twice.
Hey! It should be in this area.
Let's start looking. Trunks, that's it over there, isn't it?
That's a time machine, all right. Ah!
you're both here.
So this is the time machine you were talking about?
Yeah, that's right.
Here, I'll take out my time machine. Check it out. This is the time machine I came in. As you can see, it's identical to the other one.
But this one looks like it's been here for a really long time.
It looks like something made this hole by melting the dome from the inside.
Let's take a look inside. What's this?
Ew, what is it?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
What's it doing in the time machine?
This might reminds me of the Doria.
Some sort of egg.
Sort of reminds me of.
What's going on?
It's not just this egg that confuses me, though.
Huh?
I looked at the onboard panel and happened to see when this time machine left.
What do you mean? Obviously, it's from the same time as you, right?
Actually, it's from even further in the future. 3 years after I left.
3 years?
And that's not all. The panel showed that it arrived here 4 years ago. So that means this thing arrived here 1 year before I did. What's going on? Why did this thing come here? I thought the reason the 2 androids, Goku, and the others fought were different. And the reason history had changed so much was because of my coming here. But it's possible. This thing might actually be the cause of all the changes.
Wait.
This is different.
What's what?
Oh, it's just... I was wondering what that is.
Don't remember this in the storyline.
What on earth is it?
It's
Oh, like Cell.
Gross. An
Wait a second.
exoskeleton? Is it from some sort of mutant bug or something?
Am I tripping?
I
No, this
bet
is.
that's what was inside the egg we found in the time machine.
Right. It probably grew too big for its skin and then shed it.
But how did it end up in this time period? Either someone placed the egg in the time machine, or they came here carrying it.
Hey! You guys got a bad feeling about this too, right?
Yeah.
Then we'd better hurry up and
I
get
just
out
finished
of here.
donating.
You guys are gonna be at Kame House, right? I'll call you if something
Fortnite?
happens, okay?
Right, thanks.
Imagine that.
Fortnite? Somebody said Fortnite? Fortnite?
So confused.
Did you ever actually watch the Android Saga in DBZ or not?
Piling up.
Now that I think about it, I low-key skipped like the original Dragon Ball. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Crazy.
I don't think. Yeah, I basically skipped most of it. Yo.
That figures.
Because I did notice that I skipped it. It just went straight to Super. And then I started to watch it. And then I started watching it.
Just as
It'd be like that.
feared, a town that was near the exoskeleton was getting a taste of that terror. Trunks and Krillin made their way to the town to investigate.
Quavo playing
Aware of
Fortnite.
the coming disaster, Kami accepted his fate.
Fortnite?
Prepared to make
Wait, Quavo's
the
in
ultimate
Fortnite?
Sacrifice.
Hey, somebody said something about Fortnite. Yep, I did. Quavo's on Fortnite.
My assistance as a warrior rather than a guardian. What Earth needs
Everybody
now
just
is not
started
a
flocking when
watchful eye
that
from
man
above,
Quavo
but a
got on
powerful
Fortnite,
new
bro.
Yeah, that was
Around the
crazy.
same time, Piccolo, filled with a greater sense of determination after the fight with the androids, made his way to Kami's
Like my viewers are shot up from 6 to 15.
android fiend from the
Wow.
Everybody came out the woodwork with a straight for it.
Can't believe I'm actually going to see that old prune. I hope you're ready for this, Kami.
I missed the Fortnite
You called him an
stream.
old prune.
I get mad.
I assume you know why I'm here.
That I do, Piccolo.
I remember when dude used to always ask me to play Fortnite. Then whenever I played it, he was never there.
I stand powerless
Carlos.
before the threat to obliterate it. There's nothing more vexing.
All right. Then you're ready to do this? To become one again?
Of course. Though I am not without my doubts, I'll have you know.
After all that's happened, don't tell me you're scared.
Well, if I am, would you be capable of alleviating that fear?
What?
A long time ago, in my ignorance, I allowed evil to take root in my heart. Those who walk the path of darkness are fated to become demons. This was demonstrated by my other half, King Piccolo. Were I to repeat the same mistake after our fusion, the resulting catastrophe would far eclipse the android menace.
Skip to the point, old man. Why do you hesitate? Spit it out.
Well, your forthright
Like,
resolve certainly
that's gonna be a
gives me
memory that's
bit of
gonna
hope.
stick with me.
Very
That
well.
they just
Answer
draw
me
that
this,
man
Piccolo.
Quavo into
Is
like
now truly the time for
annoyance.
this fusion?
Everybody just
Should we
started
not
saying
observe the
Fortnite.
situation a little longer?
Everybody and their mama started talking about Fortnite. He wasn't even playing it.
What do you mean? Wait. Is there something else at play?
Let's see, hold on.
Something I don't know about?
I see you, too, falter before this unknown potential for peril. What? I shall ask you once more, Piccolo. Is now truly the time for this fusion? Should we not observe the situation a little longer?
Oh, come on. Whatever foe stands before us, we will defeat it. It's that simple.
I see. Then allow me to ask you one more question. Once we merge, the Dragon Balls will be lost. Well, what of your resolve now?
The Dragon Balls aren't an issue. If I fight as I am now, I'll be
Opposed to
killed.
the AQ
You'll
Nation.
disappear, and the Dragon Balls disappear too. They're gone either way. So, if we need to send those murder machines to the compactor, we need to take a stand now.
I see. Your reasoning is sound. Very well, Piccolo. To one flesh and one
The word
spirit we
Fortnite
shall
probably
return.
triggered PTSD for that man Quavo.
It seems
Fortnite,
my
Fortnite,
time's
Fortnite.
come. Time for me to provide my assistance as a warrior rather than a guardian.
That's right. Earth needs extra power. It seems like I'm the one that's going to provide that.
Very well. I will lend my body to you.
This man Piccolo was good all the way until the Majin Buu saga.
I'm going to be the base.
Got it. Indeed. I will provide you with nothing more than a power boost and my vast knowledge. Once on the surface, head to Ginger Town. There's a monster there wreaking havoc. You'll learn all the other details once we combine, as you will have access to everything that I know.
Skilla Baby concert. Skilla Baby
Thank you for
concert.
everything, Mr. Popo.
Skilla Baby got a concert in Detroit. Let me see. What song is too bad?
Farewell, Kami. Please,
December
don't
10th.
die.
Okay, why is they talking about December 10th, 2022 and it's 2023?
I remember that line. I was just thinking that in my head.
Forgotten his true name.
So Skilla Baby ain't came to his own city since 2022. Disgraceful, pitiful.
Piccolo became
sad.
lighter. That's what happened.
You said wider?
writer.
If we don't do something about that monster,
Oh, he did the Michael Jackson.
It's finished. Gingertown.
Get those orbs first.
Whoa, this power is amazing. It feels weird to be reunited with my other half. At the same time, it kind of feels right. Whoa.
Like the weapon.
From this thing is incredible. There aren't too many people left in or around Gingertown.
He's Fortnite.
Damn that monster.
So we got a side quest and the main quest. Oh, there's Cell.
This thing is killing all these people. Who or what could possibly be?
I remember these creatures from Planet Namek.
Let's see.
Hey! Huh?
Wow.
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, wow! Oh, my.
Yes.
Yep.
Dinosaurs. I'm neither Kami nor Piccolo.
Give me a break, huh? Hey!
Hey.
Yep.
Here. Let's do that first. Do whatever quest they talking about.
Play some Fortnite, man. I'm gonna go. Quavo's not playing Fortnite.
Oh, that's a different dino. Hold up. Wait, hold up. You're doing this wrong. I wonder how is it going to attack me if I'm flying in the air. What would the dino do if I'm flying?
If only I'd known about this freak sooner, I could have done something. Looks like someone wants to die.
Dinosaur tail meat?
Hey!
Come now.
There's the cook guy. You gotta fight him again? Dang! Oh my goodness! Piccolo is way stronger. Whoa. No, he was always weak though.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey. Huh?
Oh.
Yep.
Yes.
Hey.
Let's see.
Yep.
Wow.
I owe you. Bye. Whoa. space monster? What's going on? I can sense Goku's energy from this creature. And Vegeta and Frieza's too. What the hell are you?
Oh, you don't need to know that. All you need to know is that I'm going to enjoy you as my next meal. Demon King Piccolo.
How do you know my name?
Like I said, there's no need for you to know. Now prepare to be devoured.
I see. So you're not gonna talk, huh? You've got the wrong Namekian. Sorry to disappoint. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually kinda glad you rid the town of all of its residents.
And why is that?
Because now I don't have to hold back. Guess I'll do this the hard way. Just have to beat the answers out of you.
You're more than welcome to try.
Piccolo is pretty impressive right now.
Unleash your inner power.
They made that into a fun.
Look at that. Not nearly the terrifying monster I thought you were.
Although I still have yet to achieve my perfect form.
Perfect form? Special beam cannon! You're attacking people to achieve your perfect form?
I turn their essence into energy. And that energy makes me stronger.
Come on, bro. You can't be absorbing that much energy, bro. Really? Again? Bro, this ain't even fair. Dude is absorbing my energy. I didn't even have energy.
Unleash your
Bruh, how is that fair? It's like you gotta constantly play in a TV way. No way! You're sheathing so hard. It's crazy the fact that he used a special beam cannon though. No! Hold up. Bruh, he keeps doing that. Every time. It's not even right. I might have to refight this dude. Yeah, when it's not roadblocks, I can actually enjoy the. I can actually play the game, because it's not gonna put me to sleep. Oh my, yo, he's cheating so hard. He cheated so hard, bro. He cheated so hard. He cheated so hard. Oh my goodness, he constantly absorbed twice in a row. Mm-hmm. Roblox was just getting boring. The main reason I couldn't stream for that long, it was just nothing to play. Most of the games be the same and not even mind stimulating. It'd be like that. I just had to take a break from Roblox, to be honest. I gotta play some other games. At least a little bit of Rec Room or something. I play Roblox every now and then, but it's just like ain't nothing to play on there right now. I'll play when they add more games. Take a little bit of a break. There's on TV. Yo, this man, how did he get behind me? They made this man so OP for no reason. Like, they made the character so cheesy. Like, you telling me dude just randomly gets behind you? Just randomly? Like, you really telling me dude just randomly gets behind you and absorbs you that easily? Oh my goodness, again. Like, what are you gonna do about that? You have to beat him quickly or something, bro. Do I have any moves that's really gonna do that, though? I'm just worried that he'll try to absorb my energy. That's all I'm worried about. Like, he just came up on me like so fast. You dodged the solar flare and you dodged that attack. Oh man. All these scary games I got though, for sure. Bruh, he is cheating hard as ever. Yo! This man is cheating way too hard. One, he keeps regaining his health just by like taking mine, and it's hard. It's so hard to like predict and dodge. The forest, yeah. I heard about the forest. Somebody recommended that for me. I still haven't got it though. I might get it. Might as well. Well, you said Sons of the Forest. That's a little bit different. I just heard the forest.
Just what the hell are you?
Plus, Roblox wasn't even getting the views like that as much as it used to.
And Frieza's energy.
I suppose I might as well tell you, seeing as how you'll be dead soon enough.
Ah.
I'm an android, you see, and you can call me by my name. Cell. Dr. Giraud created me in a lab on his computer.
Dr. Giraud again?
Long ago, Dr. Giraud gathered the genetic material from the strongest fighters in the world to create me, the ultimate android. But it took too long, so he abandoned the project. Fortunately, his computer picked up where he left off and continued his research. Cells from Goku, Piccolo, Vegeta, and even Frieza and his father were collected when they arrived on this planet.
What happened this time?
A tiny bee-sized spy robot created by Dr. Giraud.
Yeah, what you talking about the females now?
Already has enough cells to begin its research.
My coworkers right now?
Process is slow, and it will take 24 years to complete.
Impossible. He completely destroyed Dr. Giraud's laboratory.
The computer is located in an underground facility deep beneath his laboratory.
You mean it took you 3 years
okay.
after arriving here to go from an egg to that?
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years.
Yeah, when you meet the right one and be like that. And you meet the right chicks.
One final question. I have to know. Why here? Why this time period?
Dr. Giraud's computer informed me that my evolution will morph 2 different life forms before I achieve perfection. And those 2 life forms are androids.
Sound cool.
17 and 18.
What?
Unfortunately, despite searching far and wide, I had quite a problem locating those pesky androids. It seems they were nowhere to be found in my era. But in a stroke of luck, I learned that Trunks had a time machine. So I used my magnificent skills and abilities to kill Trunks and steal his time machine. Then I used it to travel here to find the androids.
But why this point in history?
And Trunks had already programmed the time. I just pressed a switch and the machine did the rest.
Crazy story of Cell, man.
Trunks was able to defeat the androids in his future and program the time machine for this time to come and tell us.
That's not all the computer told me. It is said the moment I achieve
The night shift.
I will
You wild.
acquire a power beyond all comprehension.
Thanks for helping me solve this little mystery. But you're not
Better get a number or something, man.
form of yours.
Piccolo!
Instagram, anything, I don't know.
What's he doing here? He used the time machine. How very clever of
So this is the guy who attacked all those people in Gingertown?
He must be the thing that left the exoskeleton near the time machine.
You got that right. I'll fill you in on the details later. First things first, we need to squash this bug.
Now may not be the best time to
Bro, who car going on, bro?
Very well, but know this. Androids 17 and 18 will be mine.
No! He's gone!
No! He got away!
Damn, I can't get a trace on him. One of the huge power levels that showed up out of nowhere is gone now. Can't sense it, but the other one still remains. What is the meaning of this? Piccolo?
She got that, and that's cool.
Talk.
You get to know her just like that. Ask her what she into, then I don't know, maybe kick it sometimes.
I'll tell you everything. Tell me one thing first. How did you increase your power so
Mostly,
much
you gotta
in
get
such a
yourself
short
together
period
though
of time?
before you do all that.
Looks like he fused with Kami.
Otherwise, you'll be wasting money on dates and just, you know, dates ain't always the best.
Low lives.
Dates are a waste of money.
Dare they attempt to surpass the greatest
When you got your own house and all that,
universe?
like it's way more chillax and it's just better.
This anymore. Look what you've done, Kakarot.
Looks like Tien's here.
Good. Here's what's
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Stuff like that. That's what I was talking about. You gotta work on yourself first.
I see.
So, to prevent Cell from achieving his perfect form, we either need to find
Dates
him,
is a waste of money, and
or we need to find
and
androids 17 and 18
at
and
home
kill
you don't
them.
want them
Those
around
are
your
our
family,
only
you know.
options. If you ask me, our best bet is to take Cell out before he acquires too much power. I'm tired of all these pathetic tactics. I say we let him absorb the androids. I don't care who I'm.
And the girls, they look at you different, like versus an apartment versus a house. It's a whole different look.
We could barely handle 17 and 18 ourselves.
Like, you got your own spot in the apartment, but still, apartment ain't all that.
You dare underestimate my power?
I used to live in apartments all my life. Got tired of that.
I swear I will. I will go beyond Super Saiyan.
Beyond Super Saiyan? Is that even possible?
Hey, why don't we just go back to the lab and destroy Cell before he's finished?
Good idea. Let's do that. At the very least, we'll create an alternate future where Cell doesn't exist.
All right. Krillin and Trunks will go on and head back to the lab. Me and Tien will continue searching around here for the time being.
Right.
This was a whole mess. This like
We'll just head back to Kami House.
the storyline, I didn't know
We
it was
can
this
check the
deep.
news for clues.
Cell going back in time, Trunks going back in time.
Let's go, Trunks.
Thanks.
Hmm.
Go beyond Super Saiyan? Is that even possible?
Crazy.
I'm guessing we can't just go back into the past and scrap the androids there, right?
Right. It's likely that anything we do in that timeline won't affect this one.
Man, there's no easy way out of this, huh?
Let me actually go down and get some fruit real quick. Alright, here we go. Ain't no side quest? Okay, cool. That's even better.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
No, Trunks be hollering.
Computer and cell are down there somewhere.
I think this is it.
Yeah.
So, should we just go ahead and blow it up?
Not yet. We should head down there and see what we can find first. We might be able to discover something about how to defeat the androids.
Ah, right. Then let's make our way inside.
Did it. Right. Now Cell won't be a problem in this timeline.
And now, we got an ace up our sleeve. Good call saying we should dig around the lab.
I didn't think we'd actually be able to find the blueprints for androids 17 and 18. If we show these to my mother, she should be able to figure out how we can defeat them.
True.
Actually, would you mind taking this to my mother for me? I have something I need to do.
Huh? You're not coming?
No. I thought I'd do some training with my father. If he's able to go beyond Super Saiyan, then I should too with proper training.
Well, Vegeta's not exactly a team player. He probably won't want to train with you.
You may be right. But sparring with someone leads to greater results in a short amount of time. Even my father should know that. It's worth a shot at least.
Right. Sounds like you know what you're doing. Reading you loud and clear. Good luck.
When they both come back buff as ever.
Then, Trunks sought out his father Vegeta, while Krillin made his way to Bulma to deliver the blueprints. Impressed and terrified by Dr. Gero's genius, Bulma searched for the android's weakness. First 2, and then 3 days had passed. Piccolo and the others, using Kame House as their base, continued their hunt for Cell, but to no avail. They could do nothing but watch as news of more victims spread.
The monster has made its way to a town in South District 48. Half the residents are gone.
So he's made his way south.
Well, come on!
We might still be able to catch him if we leave now.
Good luck.
This man Master Roshi, bro.
That
Wait,
creep
look at
sure is a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, did everyone leave? Go on too?
Agreed so.
Go on. Please be careful.
I hope they're able to find that monster.
Huh?
Goku!
Hey!
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm all better now.
Oh, thank goodness!
Sorry to worry you, Chi-Chi. And you too, Master Roshi.
We're just glad you're better.
By the way, it looks like everyone left. Are they after that Cell guy?
Yeah. But how did you know about him?
I heard everyone talking while I was asleep. I think I got the gist of what's going on.
Oh.
I think I've got to train too.
You're going to fight? No way! You're in no shape to fight! You need more rest!
Relax, guys. I'm not gonna fight anyone just yet. I mean, if Vegeta can't handle him, then there's no way I can. We're gonna have to train and reach even higher levels. Higher than even Super Saiyan.
A level even higher than Super Saiyan?
Chi-Chi, I want to take Gohan with me when I'm training. Is that okay with you?
You're kidding, right? Though I guess there's nothing I can do to stop you if I say no. Fine. If you're going to train him, then make him strong.
Thanks, Chi-Chi.
But once the fight's over, it's straight back to his studies and nothing else, no matter what. And you're going to get a job.
You got it. Thank you. All right, time to go.
She said he's gonna get a job. I'm dead. Goku working? Wait, he was working as like in agriculture.
About him reading our power levels, don't you think? He's a crafty one. Even if we get close, we're still going to have to flush him out.
Goku!
Yo!
How did you get here? Was it that instant transmission thing?
Yep.
You back to 100% then?
Yeah, but I'm kind of hungry. Hey, Kamikolo!
You don't have to combine our names. I'm mostly Piccolo, so just call me Piccolo.
I hate to admit it, but I'm not powerful enough right now to take on the androids and that Cell guy. But I think I've got an idea. I'm gonna take Gohan somewhere we can get a year's worth of training in one day.
That's right. The hyperbolic time chamber, of course. Wait, no one has ever been able to last an entire year in there. Even you could barely last a whole month before.
But things are different than before. We'll be fine. And don't forget, we can bring Vegeta and Trunks along with us. They'll be able to handle it for sure.
Then get a move on. Cell's killing more and more people, and his power's growing every minute.
Goku, let me ask you something. Are you afraid we might be up against someone scarier than Frieza? Or are you happy about that?
Both.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're not giving up. There's that.
Gohan, let's go. We'll grab Vegeta and Trunks on the way.
Okay.
This man. I'm just stuck on how you tossing the senzu bean. That was funny.
Vegeta and Trunks are training.
Let's see. I'm picking up some energy way over there. I'm guessing it might be them.
Wait a second. They want us to like use the world map everywhere. Crazy. Perfect Cell. I just wanted to fight that, but I'm gonna wait.
And Trunks might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I'm over here going the wrong way, just collecting all these things. Alright.
Goku! So, how's your training going? Not very well. My father's treating me like an obstacle rather than a training partner. He's been like that for 3 days now. Just standing there.
Just standing
Vegeta for you.
for 3 days?
If I had to guess, I'd say he's probably thinking about how to go beyond Super Saiyan.
Bro, for 3 days straight?
Don't bother me, Kakarot. Get lost.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I know a great place to train. It's called the Hyperbolic Time Chamber. You can get a year's worth of training there in just 1 day. It's up at Kami's Lookout.
Are you serious?
Seriously, come with us. You don't have to train with me or anything if you don't want to. Just so you know, 2 people can use the room at once. So to save time, you're gonna have to go in with Trunks.
Fine. But we're going in first.
it?
Sure.
Sure. We're going in first. Okay. Didn't they all?
I used the room once before when I was a lot younger. It was beyond brutal in there. I could only stay in there for about a month.
Perfect. That's exactly what I need.
Alright, let's do this. He wasn't lying when he said this is well made. Emails to boosters.
Father, please.
It gets better and better, like the actual series. The start is always boring. Then it like turns up later on. The start of Dragon Ball is, you know.
We'd like to train in the hyperbolic time chamber. Is that okay with you?
Very well. This way.
Very well.
The room comes equipped with a bath, toilet, bed, and food. Good luck to you.
Are you sure you want me to train harder, Kakarot? My end goal is to take you out after all.
It's probably gonna take more than one of us to take this enemy down. Go forward knowing that, okay?
In the future, you may very well regret this.
If it's okay, we'll head in first. Good luck, guys! And play nice.
And play nice, he says.
It's so hot. It's kind of hard to breathe, and the increased gravity makes it hard to move. And there's nothing here. It's just empty white space.
Good. This is all I need.
I have to spend a year in here with my father?
Hey, you did want to train with me, didn't you? Then let's see what I'm dealing with. Show me what you've got.
Right.
Wait, hold on. Yo, I wasn't ready for that. Alright, Trunks. Trunks, man, this man, hold up. This man going ham. And I'm pressing the wrong button, I just thought about it. Oh! It's actually intense. Yo, he just hit me with the same attack I just hit him with. Like, since when did he have that? Wait, he's about to get stunned. Oh my goodness. He was just about to get stunned. That man said, wasting my time. Wasting my time is crazy.
Is this really your power? I better not find out you're going easy on me just because I'm your father.
No, it's not that. It's just...
No matter who your opponent is, you come at them as if you intend to kill them, understand? You are a member of the proud warrior race of Saiyans. And on top of that, royal blood runs through your veins. My blood!
I'm not like you, Father.
You coward. You're about to learn that nothing stands in my way.
That's wild.
Oh, goody. It looks like I found my next meal. I'm coming for you, Android 17 and 18. Once I gather enough energy from these filthy humans, I will absorb them.
Filthy humans is crazy.
And then I will will finally become the ultimate life form. Soon I will be complete.
That man Cell is terrorizing the place. Like, it's tragic and sad. Zamasu versus Cell. We already know we're gonna win that, but I mean, Cell can absorb, but like Zamasu probably just cut his tail.
A full day had passed since Vegeta and Trunks had entered the hyperbolic time chamber.
The world is gripped with fear as the death toll has now reached several hundreds of thousands.
There's no way that we're gonna find him. There's too many places for him to hide, you know?
We're running out of time. Cell's powered himself up quite a bit already.
Can they not see the
We might
key
have to rely on
of a
Goku
bio
and the others
android?
for this. Let's just hope they can go beyond Super Saiyan.
What? Hey.
And it was right outside the house too.
Evolution.
Damn it. Why did it have to be now?
So, is Goku here? He wasn't back at his place, so we thought he might be hiding here.
Just beat it, would you? You're not going to find Goku here.
Oh, then tell us where we can find him.
Do you honestly think we're just going to tell you?
Your choice. You can either tell us, or we can make you.
Fine by me. There's a deserted island not too far from here. We'll settle it there.
Man, you guys aren't making this easy on yourselves.
Sorry, but you're going to stay right here. You'd only be getting in the way. If I can manage to just take one of them out.
Alright.
If there's one thing to be happy about, it's that Cell still hasn't absorbed those two yet. Looks like someone wants to die.
Yo, all this energy, or whatever they want to call it.
Well now, this could be fun. Now that I'm powered up thanks to my fusion with Kami, I might actually be able to do something. Looks like someone wants to die. That spot ought to do. Looks like someone wants to die.
What, got nothing to say? I'll just have to kill you then. Fine.
This isn't going to be as easy as you think.
This man Piccolo's buff now.
Come at me already.
What, you're the only one that's gonna fight?
Of course. Why not? I'm more than enough to handle you.
This could work. If I can scrap even just Android 17, Cell won't get his perfect body.
This is that Piccolo is actually buff. That's crazy.
Let's go! Let's go! Things might go well as long as he doesn't figure out how to power my soul.
Now for the finisher.
Okay, Piccolo's giving him that work. Oh my goodness, I'm giving him that work. Hey, that fusion came in clutch, not gonna lie. That force field though. That, my key blast did, no. My energy move did no damage to it, so. Then when you run out of energy, it takes you out of your mode. Oh my goodness. Wait. See, I like on here. They still charge your key. He's still charging it. It's because he was thirsty to use that move. Yeah, I'm not Piccolo gives him that work. Yeah. What?
We might be evenly matched in power, but when it comes to stamina, you've lost. I've got infinite energy reserves after all.
Up there, Cell.
Cell? Damn it. I was so focused on the fight, I didn't realize he was on his way here.
I'm so pleased that this day has finally come. The day I absorb Android 17 and 18 will be the day I achieve my
It's funny how he started off so like skinny and weird. And the way he sounds, then when he absorbs the first person, he's, you know.
Yourself up this much? Damn it. Just how many victims have you gone through?
Victims? That is such a short-sighted perspective. I prefer to call them donors.
Donors.
They're the ones I have to thank for my power, after all.
Get out of here right now! He's going to absorb you, 17!
What? Absorb me? What are you talking about?
I'll make it simple. That there is Cell, a monster that was created by Dr. Giroux's computer. But apparently is incomplete and needs to absorb you and 18 to achieve his final form.
What?
Rejoice, my fellow androids. Once I have absorbed you, your energy will
My fellow androids.
perfection.
Rejoice, he's talking about.
Finally evolve into what Dr. Giroux spent his life trying to achieve. The ultimate warrior.
What are you talking about? You're looking at the ultimate warrior right here.
Whether you desire it or not is irrelevant. You will be absorbed all the same.
That man had a little bit of a laugh with it.
Shutting that mouth here, let me help.
No! Get out of here, 17! The enemy's power level far exceeds your own.
Jeez. You finally start talking. And you're just telling me to run away? Give me a break!
Damn
it! That rebellious nature. So we won. Let's do it. That man Cell took on the whole Z-Force, right?
Cell's power level is through the roof! That's it, isn't it? It's over. There's nothing we can do now.
That man was ready to give up.
Krillin! Bulma's on the phone!
Hello, Krillin? I figured it out! I know how to take the androids down!
What, really?
Yeah! Androids 17 and 18 are equipped with emergency shutdown circuits. If you can activate those to immobilize them, they'll be sitting ducks. And I've already made a remote control that can do that.
Thanks, Bulma. Can you bring that thing here?
One step ahead of you. I'm already on my way and I'll be there soon.
Awesome, you're the best!
I'm going to go help Piccolo. I might not be able to do much, but it's better than doing nothing here.
No, Tien! Wait! Come back!
No, Tien, wait,
I
come
can do.
back.
I feel so powerless. I sure do
It'd
miss
be
the
like that.
days of being the world's greatest martial artist. So this is the remote control, huh?
Remember, you need to be within about 10 yards for it to work. And that's not all. I've prepared battle outfits like Vegeta's for everyone.
Goku and the guys could use those. They're at Kami's lookout. Could you take them there?
Sure thing. Good luck, Krillin. Make sure you blow those androids to pieces.
Blow them to pieces?
Yo, Krillin got some muscle too. I'm not gonna lie.
This freak's more powerful than I thought.
You bore me. Are we done playing around?
That man voice, bro. Probably ain't do nothing to him.
Get out of here, 17!
Dang.
He did that with just one attack?
Tri-beam.
I can't believe it. He's just too powerful. There's nothing I can do. It's hopeless.
Maybe we should try to get out of here while we can.
You should leave. I will stay and destroy Cell.
I'm an Android 16 think he that strong?
Stay
He's about
behind
to
and destroy
self-destruct.
Cell? Are you crazy? He'll kill you in an instant.
You are good people. You did not harm innocent humans or animals. I have enjoyed our time together.
It's time to feast.
Dee! Okay. Android 16 had his. This man, Android 16, man. He said, "Let me show you what I can do." That was actually impressive, bro.
So, 16 was hiding this kind of power all along.
No! You must leave this place. Hurry! He is still alive!
You're joking, right? I'm not just gonna run away without giving that monster his just desserts. If anyone's gonna finish you off, it's me. Come on, show yourself.
He was so dumb.
Looking for me? Here I am.
So dumb. Like, he cool later in the story, but early on, he was so dumb.
18!
This is bad. I'm sorry, Chatsu. I might not survive this.
That meant he ain't Louis, wasn't it?
Fool, if you think I'm just going to let you get away. My speed is even more impressive than I thought was possible, and I have Android 17 to thank for it. He wasn't a waste after all.
His voice is still horrible, bro.
Let's check my power, shall we?
Dang.
Don't worry, Android 18. I haven't forgotten about you. It's time to create perfection.
Now that was a real monster. Neo tried him.
What are you doing? Get out of here!
He just kept going. Then he just falls at the end.
Tien! That's enough! You must stop this now! You're gonna die if you keep firing tri-beams, Tien! Give up before it's too late and get out of there! Hang in there, Tien!
Fools! I will not be stopped by a weak, pathetic fool like Tien! Goku.
So you're Cell. Wait! That energy! Piccolo's still alive!
I don't know what you're doing here, but I'm not letting you get away.
Got some serious energy. Like this!
I don't know why I just did that. Okay. I didn't tell you use the same move, bro.
Doesn't feel like I'm doing anything.
That man just broke my block. Someone go up. This man constantly breaks my blocks. Alright, bro, stop. It's draining so much of my energy doing that. I just want to charge all the way. I just want to charge all the way, bro. This man was stopping me from charging. Alright, that was crazy.
Where'd he go? Huh? How did he move that fast?
There's no way around it. I'm no match for you, I know that. But give me just one day. Do it, and I'll give you a good fight. I promise you that.
You gotta be joking. What do you think that you could possibly accomplish in just one day?
You gotta hang in there for me, you two. I'll get you guys some senzu beans once we're back at Kami's lookout.
Leaving so soon? I don't think... He's gone. That's an interesting technique Goku was using. When did he learn that, I wonder? No matter. As soon as I get my hands on Android 18, he will be of no concern. Now that pile of scrap 16 and her couldn't have gotten very far.
Cell has reached untouchable levels of power. Nothing can stop him now.
Hey, everyone! Vegeta and Trunks are coming out of the hyperbolic time chamber.
Really? Hey, everyone. Sorry for the wait.
Sorry for the wait.
Broke through the Super Saiyan barrier in about 2 months. But he still wouldn't...
Trunks, that's enough now.
Sounds like you did it, Vegeta.
You could say that. You can go in next if you want to, but it would only be a waste of your time. I'm more than enough to clean up this mess. Cell and the androids don't stand a chance.
Well, I went down and fought Cell myself. He's super strong now, a real monster.
There you are. Krillin said you'd all be here. Huh? Wait, what's going on here? Trunks, is that you?
Yes.
What's with your hair? Are you wearing a wig or something?
There's this room here where 1 year passes inside, while just 1 day passes out here. Father and I were training in there.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing here, Bulma?
Here. Vegeta's battle suit has great defensive properties. So, I made some for everyone.
Whoa!
For everyone.
This stuff's a lot lighter than it looks.
Did you not hear me, Kakarot? Your services aren't required.
Because you're gonna beat Cell, right? I heard ya. That's fine by me. All right, Gohan. Time for some quality father-son training.
Right.
Wait. She said she made some for everyone. She meant only the Saiyans, right? Because Piccolo not wearing one, Tien not wearing one.
Training in the chambers, no cakewalk, Gohan.
I'm ready.
Training to surpass Super Saiyan.
Wow, it's nothing but white.
Why this man making that face, bro? He look like a rabbit, like a bunny. Like that silly face.
That's not all. This place is as big as the Earth itself.
Huh?
Get lost out there and you're a goner. Be careful.
So,
Makes the earth itself.
you're in here?
You ain't coming back
Let's
then.
get right into it. After all, it's not like we're here on vacation. First things first, we're gonna make you a Super Saiyan.
Me? A Super Saiyan? I don't know if I have what it takes.
Of course you do. Don't forget that you got Saiyan blood running through your whole body. All that said, any real type of training we need to do isn't gonna happen until you're a Super Saiyan.
Aren't I just gonna waste your time and get in your way?
Well, yeah, at first. But don't get me wrong. I'm planning on going completely beyond Super Saiyan when the time is right. I've got plans for you, too. I want you to get even stronger than that. I know you can do it.
What? Me? Stronger than you?
Yep. If anyone can do
Yeah,
that,
man, say yup.
it's you.
Man,
Full confidence.
I hope I can.
Relax. It's gonna take some time, so no rush. We'll take it nice and slow at first. Now that's enough talking. Let's get warmed up.
Alright, let's do this.
This may be just a warm-up. Don't go easy on me, okay? Right there. Still got more in you.
Done yet.
Why that man just blocking like that? That man used to bending Kamehameha. Wait, you have different moves right now on Gohan. Wait, how does he hold that? He was almost like stunned. Whew.
It's really hard to fight in a place like this.
It is. But your techniques and movements are pretty great. I'm betting you've got Piccolo to thank for all that. Guess that means we can move straight on to Super Saiyan training. What do you say?
Yeah.
No. All you're doing is raising your energy. That's not enough. You need to get angry to become a Super Saiyan. Get angry! Let out all your rage!
I'm trying. I can't get angry, though.
It's not gonna come to you right away, and that's okay. Me and Vegeta had to go through a lot before we got it. There's no need to rush, Gohan.
Right.
All right, time to go.
I'm coming too.
Very well.
Very well. Alright. I just know they're gonna ask me to use the map. Of course they are. Very well. Let's fight this thing first.
So this is where Kakrot and the others waste their time. This wouldn't provide a challenge.
I will stop you.
Wait, hold up. Alright. They're level 44. Not taking any damage for it. They are strong. Whoa. Do they have a robot? Yes, they do. The robots make them stronger. Then they have a recovery drone. Wait. I'm just making sure they don't have any more drones. Bro, why are you running away? Alright, bro. Y'all are gonna do as much damage. Hopefully it's not a recovery zone. Those things are annoying. Alright. That man Vegeta's impressive. Let's do this.
Easy prey.
Keep your hands off. He's mine.
I don't see 18 anywhere. She's got to be hiding somewhere on one of these islands. Very well. Listen up, 18. You better make your presence known. If you don't, I'm going to start destroying these islands one at a time until I find you.
Destroying whole entire islands.
So she won't come
One
out.
Piece.
She's not making this easy. You're Vegeta.
So you're Cell.
That's Vegeta.
Dang, and this was the island that she was
What is
on.
it that you think you're doing here? Don't tell me you think you can stop me.
I didn't come here to stop you. I came here to tear you limb from limb.
Tear me limb from limb, you? That's hilarious. Oh, but I'm getting so tired of hearing you talk.
Take a good long look, Cell. I'm going to beat that stupid grin right off that annoying face of yours.
Here we go. A form they never used again. Let me stop. Wait. You started off lower health. Wait, that move barely does damage, remember? Yo, the way he talked, bro. Like he smacked his lips too.
Looks like I'm a little too much for you to handle now, aren't I?
How is this happening? You're Vegeta, right?
Vegeta.
I am Super Vegeta!
Oh, that power level is huge! Amazing! So that's the new and improved Vegeta, huh? So, is Trunks that strong too? I don't see Goku or Gohan anywhere. It's the androids! They were here the whole time? Cell, Vegeta, Trunks, they don't know they're here, do they? I've got to be within 10 yards of them for the remote control to work. Here goes nothing.
You've used up all your power, and still you couldn't muster the strength to fight me. Very disappointing.
No, this can't be. This can't be happening. If I could only gain the energy I need to fight you with my perfect body.
What's that? You actually think getting that perfect body of yours will be enough to defeat me?
Of course. I wouldn't lose to the likes of you.
Okay. Now, I should be within 10 yards of them. I gotta make sure I shut 18 down, then destroy her. Otherwise, Cell's going to absorb her. This is my only shot. Better make it count.
See ya.
You. That's an emergency shutdown remote control. Why does he have that?
Sorry, Bulma.
But wouldn't that still activate it on?
Get
You
out of here
stomp
while
on
you
the
still
button.
can. Avoid Cell and live your life.
Why did you destroy that? That was your only chance.
It's
If I could achieve my perfect form, power, speed, technique, intelligence, I would be perfect.
Hey, Krillin kind of the soul right there, though. At the same time,
Computer told me as much.
not as you think about it,
Is this true?
like some Sakura type stuff.
Achieving this perfect form of yours actually closed the gap between us.
We don't ever talk about Krillin doing that.
Times are you gonna make me repeat myself? You would have no hope of defeating me. At least not as you are right now.
Father, don't tell me you're...
You say you're warriors through and through. I would think you'd want to at least test your mettle against my perfect form.
Fine, I'll fall for your little ruse. Go ahead and get this perfect form you've
This
been
man
babbling on
Vegeta
about.
7-2, bro.
Father!
Father! We're gonna destroy the planet, Father. Let me stop.
My father may be willing to let you go, but I'm not!
Hey, Vegeta, do something about this guy, would ya? Huh? It's 18. So she was hiding there the whole time.
This man, bro. Hey, look at this man mouth.
Hey! Cell knows where you are! No! You're not going anywhere!
Don't even think about it, Trunks!
This man Vegeta, bro. Vegeta soul, too. Kinda got what he deserved.
I'm so close to perfection I can taste it.
This could all been over so many times. Like, they all sold. Goku, Trunks, and Vegeta. Man, Goku tossed him a centipede.
Where's your sense of pride? Don't you want to see how much stronger he can get?
No. I've seen enough bloodshed and destruction in my future! My eyes! No! Stop!
She ain't gotta be making that kind of noise, bro. Crazy.
We're finally going to see this perfection of his. It better not disappoint, that's for sure.
No! He's...
Then they got Super Perfect Cell, right? How did he get to Super Perfect Cell? I forgot.
Cell had finally absorbed Android 18 and achieved his perfect form. In a fit of rage, Krillin launched himself at Cell, but was effortlessly sidelined by Cell's newfound strength. Krillin, having been brought back from the brink of death thanks to a Senzu beam from Trunks, was overwhelmed by the power
brink of death.
Cell's perfect
One
form.
kick.
Vegeta, excited by the prospect of fighting a more worthy opponent, taunted Cell into continuing their fight. Cell calmly accepted Vegeta's challenge and prepared to engage him in battle once more. Achieving perfection.
Crazy.
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up? Sure! A warm-up you won't survive! We'll see about that.
Here we go. Let's do this.
From the looks of it, this perfect form of yours doesn't seem like it was worth the wait.
Wait, we start off not even with full health, bro. See, they be doing this.
You do know what a warm-up means.
I mean, that is your strongest attack, though. Alright, I can't let him do that.
So this is Super Vegeta, is it?
Wait, hold on. Wait. Now that time you actually needed it. You might not have needed it, to be honest. Yo. Crazy.
Well, now look at this.
That man, well, now look at this.
So odd. It appears this gap between us you mentioned is moving in the opposite direction now. Why would that be? Oh, whatever.
I know Vegeta was too cocky, too confident. And look at him now. Whew.
What are you doing, Trunks? If you don't get in there, Vegeta's gonna die! My father would rather be defeated by Cell than have me, Goku, or anyone help him. He's that proud of a warrior. Hey, I get that, but still! If my father loses consciousness while fighting Cell, I'll step in.
Impressive. It looks like you're still holding on to what little life you got left. Allow me to put you out of your misery, Vegeta. Trunks.
I'm gonna kill you, Cell.
Quite a gutsy thing to say, Trunks.
Krillin, take my father and get him out of here. Right, you got it. Trunks' power level, it's taken a massive dive. Cell's power level is through the roof. Did he overpower Trunks? Not good. Vegeta! Come on, Vegeta, wake up!
That I'm rather disappointed in you and Vegeta. I expected more from you two. I mean, don't tell me this has been a waste of my time. Now, just one last question. It's interesting. Although it ultimately proved meaningless, you were able to greatly increase your power in a very short period of time. If you had more time, would you be able to power up even further?
It's hard to say without actually trying. Why would you ask me something like that?
So it is a possibility. Next question. Why hasn't Goku shown his face yet? I mean, what could he possibly be doing that's more important than this?
Goku is training to take you down. No matter what you do, he'll be ready to fight you tomorrow. If you're looking for a real challenge, and it sounds like you are, then Goku won't disappoint. Trust me.
Glad to hear it. Then maybe I'll hold a little tournament.
A tournament?
Let's make it 10 days from now. Say 12 o'clock. That should give you time to better your skills, if that's possible.
This man Cell, bro. And Cell let them. Like on some Majin Buu type stuff.
Tournament known as the World.
They just wanted to fight strong people.
I think it's high time we brought that back. One small change. In this tournament, I'll be the only opponent. I'll fight you one victim at a time. And if I win, the next challenger enters the arena and fights me. And then the next, and the next, until I'm the last one standing. I'll spread the word of the tournament, its rules, and its location soon. Perhaps we can even have the whole thing televised. What fun.
This man Cell, bro.
What's the point of holding a tournament? What's your end goal?
The tournament will showcase my strength and true greatness. And plunging the world into terror will be a nice little bonus as well. And my end game is... I don't have one. I mean, maybe to have a little fun toying with you half-wits, destroying, tormenting, lording over you. But my real passion, of course, is to see the look on people's faces as they cower and realize that all hope is lost. I can't wait to see what you can do.
This man Cell let them get stronger. Like
After
he
reviving
gave them a
Vegeta
chance.
and Krillin with some senzu beans, Trunks told them about the tournament Cell was planning to hold.
A tournament?
He's just toying with us. Damn him!
I plan on entering the hyperbolic time chamber again, once Goku and Gohan are out.
You and Kakrot will only get in the way. I will be the one to enter that room and finish this.
I too will enter the tournament.
This man was walking.
Take me to the Capsule Corporation and have me repaired. I will prove useful.
Are you crazy? You're one of Dr. Giro's androids!
Okay. I'll take you. Truth be told, we could use as many allies as we can get.
Krillin.
Relax, Trunks. I have a feeling this guy's not so bad after all. I mean, the two other androids Cell absorbed didn't seem that bad either. You said it yourself. These androids and history itself are different from what you know.
so much stronger than I thought you would. It's pretty impressive.
Mm.
I hope so. It's hard to tell, though.
That man doubted his son.
You haven't come close to reaching your full potential yet. You've got a lot more in you. I just know it.
Really?
What do you say? Think it's time to finish up our training?
Finish it?
Yep. Come at me with everything you've got. And don't hold back. Try your best to take your old man down, huh?
Well, I can't do that. But I'll do what I can.
Come on, Gohan. Let's see what you got. Show me.
Okay.
Why does it seem like he's moving further?
Finally starting to learn to control your power.
Just because that breaks his like stun bar. Do that again real quick. I'm curious. That wasn't all that I expected. See, Gohan's about to get out of his mode. Alright. Alright.
Gohan, that was incredible. Don't ever forget what that felt like.
Right. But, Dad, we're probably gonna need more time before we go beyond Super Saiyan, don't you think? I mean, come on. I just learned how to become one, so I have no clue what I would even do to go further than that.
I think I just might know what to do about that.
Huh?
Wait a second.
We just need to get our bodies used to staying in the
No,
Super
it is
Saiyan.
my day.
What do you say? Think the two of us can manage that, Gohan?
Staying in the Super Saiyan form?
Yep. We treat Super Saiyan as our normal state of being. You understand? Anytime we're awake and moving around, that's the form we'll be in. First, we'll learn to control the more emotional aspects of the transformation. That makes the most sense, right? Then, once we do that, we'll start our training up again from
Goku
the
being
basics.
big brain.
This could work out. I know it's not exactly straightforward, but I really think this is our best shot at going beyond Super Saiyan.
Okay.
Going beyond Super Saiyan.
After informing Trunks of the tournament, Cell constructed an arena in a nearby deserted area. He then forced his way into a TV station and via live broadcast delivered his terrifying message to the entire world. His tournament, known as the Cell Games, would be open to all and begin in just 9 days. Cell then declared that if all participants were to fail, he would eliminate all known life on the planet. In order to prove that he meant business about his threat, he easily reduced a section of the city to rubble. Cell's ultimatum proved effective in its purpose, as the world had become utterly gripped in fear. Recent peace had weakened army and police forces, now powerless to confront the new enemy. People had already seemed to have forgotten about the young boy who had stopped the evil demon King Piccolo. They were also unaware of Vegeta, the Saiyans, and the others that fought Frieza on Namek. Goku was no more than a long-forgotten memory.
Damn that Cell. This is just a game to him? No way. I can't believe he actually went on television and told everyone. If none of us can beat him, he's going to kill everyone on Earth. And now the whole world is panicking. I hope Goku and Gohan are almost done with their training.
There are still 3 hours left before the full day is up.
No guarantee they'll come out after exactly 1 day.
No need to rush. We've got 9 days until the games.
Huh? That's Goku and Gohan's energy. Are they out already?
What? What are they doing out this early?
What? Vegeta and Trunks? You guys are here too? Cell must still be alive. What happened? I can still sense his energy.
Huh? That's Gohan. He looks different. What? They're still Super Saiyan? Wait, something is different. They seem calm.
Someone get us up to speed on what's going on. Right. Here's what happened. The Cell Games, huh? So, he's holding a tournament. Honestly, that sounds kind of fun. Mr. Popo, you still got my uniform?
Oh, yes, I have it right here.
Mr. Piccolo? I'd like some new clothes too. Like yours.
Sure thing. You're gonna look real good in this.
Yay! Thanks, Mr. Piccolo.
So, tell me, think you have what it takes to beat Cell?
Not sure. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting him in this perfect form of his yet. Actually, I'll go do that now. There we go.
Let's see.
Oh, it's Goku.
Yep, in the flesh.
So what do you think, Goku? Are you willing to let the fate of your world be decided in this ring?
Kinda small for something like that, wouldn't you say? So that's your perfect form.
Yes, yes indeed.
You can count on me being here for the tournament. But until then, don't go killing anybody. Not one person, got it? We're gonna have a great match. Man, he's gotten way stronger than I thought he would. So, Goku, what do you think? I'll be completely honest. I didn't think he'd power up as much as he did. Okay, so... I won't know for sure until I fight him, but I'm probably not gonna be strong enough to beat him. No way!
Then just go back into the hyperbolic time chamber. We've got the time.
Nah, me and Gohan will train outside. We got 9 days. We'll figure something out within that time.
But why? You still haven't used up a full day. Why in the world would you waste one of the 2 days of your life you're allowed inside that chamber?
Because that place can really put your body through the ringer, if you know what I mean. We could use some quality rest right now.
Well, well, look at that. Even the mighty Kakrot wasn't nearly tough enough to handle the room.
Fine. You might be right about that. But training there anymore wouldn't do us any good. But don't let me stop you. If you guys want to head back inside, go right on ahead. Besides, it looks like you could use some more training.
What? You have some nerve. You don't actually think you're stronger than me now, do you? Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, a lot stronger, actually.
What?
All right. Keep at it, you guys. See you all at the tournament, okay? Gohan, let's go.
Oh, right.
Only 9 days remained until the Cell Games tournament.
Only 9 days.
Goku and Gohan returned home for some well-earned rest after their intense training.
Here's the plan. We'll rest for 3 days, train for 3 days, and then rest another 3. How does all that sound?
Dad, are you sure that's okay? You think we can beat Cell?
Trust me, we'll be fine.
Goku, I need you to come back to the house.
Huh? Chi-Chi? Yep.
Goku, you're finished training, right? Then let's go somewhere as a family.
Well, I'm not completely finished, but okay, sure.
Good, it's settled. Now that Goku finally has his license, we can borrow a large car from my father and take a relaxing drive to the lake as a family.
Okie dokie. Anything we should bring?
I'll put some lunch together for us. Can I count on you for some meat and fish?
Meat and fish. I can remember that. How much?
I'll need exactly... Bring all that back, and I'll whip up a feast.
Do I have all that?
Time to get collecting.
Food in the hyperbolic time chamber wasn't very good, huh?
I can't release my full power if I don't have something tasty to eat. Good thing we left the chamber early.
Alright.
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Yeah, we just buy it. Cause where are we really gonna find a rabbit? You know that.
What's this? Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Hey!
This man Goku's health is crazy.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
Beast meat and rabbit meat.
Feel free to browse.
You can't even buy that stuff. So that's how you earn money.
Go back real soon.
Frozen rabbit meat. Where do you get that from? Wait.
Welcome.
Wait, where in the world are you gonna get frozen rabbit meat?
Feel free to browse. Go back real soon.
Oh. I see.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Wait. Hold up. Gather the material she needs. Where?
Found some tasty looking food.
It's actually different than what it used to be.
Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. This apple looks extra juicy.
Dude, so this apple looks extra juicy.
This looks like a great apple. Whoa, this one seems pretty tough. There's nothing better than jumping into a lake to cool off on a going to do this. Just count on me.
Different robot. These are stronger. Did I just miss? They did make this harder.
They taste great. I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Yamcha doesn't live here anymore, right? Alright, let's do this! Here goes! This!
Brings me closer to my dad.
Wait a second.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Alright! This apple looks extra juicy. This looks like a great apple.
Hey! Do what you can.
Northern content. That's what she says. Okay. Northern content. You got the sacred place. Crazy.
Time to get collecting. Hey! Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? All right. Time to get collecting.
Well, now.
Huh? All right.
Thanks.
Time to head to Jiro's hideout that Krillin and the guys found before.
Okay.
Time to get collecting. trim an army not too far away from here. I need to hurry and gather ingredients. Yeah! All right. Yeah! Yeah!
Sure am ready to eat this fish.
Find everything except what I need. Not these things again. I have a recovery bot.
Some more. This thing's giving off a lot of energy. All right. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Let's do this.
It's always like this, bro.
dad.
Take this! What's this? All right.
Oh, this is different.
That road's in real good condition.
All right.
What's this?
All right.
Oh, come on. Huh?
Yeah. What's this? Huh? All right.
No, I was hoping they healed me.
All right.
Time to get collecting.
Ho ho! Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Time to get collecting. See ya.
Goodbye.
Dad Ader's better now. I can't wait to dig into some of Chi-Chi's home cooking.
Feel free to browse. Go back real soon.
Alright, finally.
This one seems pretty tough.
Brings me closer to my dad.
Alright. Whew. We save it here. Let me see. System. Save. Alright. I'm gonna end it there for right now.